Hello. I'm good. I sniffed other fumes today. Not good. I tried a different adhesive remover. Not good. Yeah. Like, the other one smells like oranges. The new one smells like wet cardboard. What? Small progress. It's something. Sleepy? What did you do? Where? What? Oh. Oh, no wonder you're asleep. That's good, I guess. The wink, I don't have one. I dressed up as myself. No, I wanted to, but that's even more work. Just, there's so much work. Let's start with a witch. Just a classic. Either he didn't read your explanation or, well... I mean, I can't do these, like, even if I wanted to. Like, it's not that I wouldn't, well, how do I explain this? Like, I literally can't do requests if they're requested over and over. Otherwise, if I do one of them, other people might just think, I just have to ask often enough, then it will get done. Can't do it. Installs in Fortnite. Unlimited mobility. What? Well, technically it should be strong because it's a close range thing, right? Huh. Well, if anyone would be like that, it would be Corinna. I don't think she would care. Like, she would care for doing it. She would prefer not to. But overall, I don't think they would be against it. There are some that are too lazy to do it. They would just put them on if someone tells them to, like BB. She wouldn't put on a costume unless someone says so. Now, how do I do? Oh, I know. Do this. Instead of a heart. There. Oh. I don't know. I mean, scary outfit. Oh, that should not be a problem, but for the reason. I feel like that's what any character would work with that. Like, that's random enough that it fits to anyone. What is this? Kick. Just plonk. The face? The fuck is with the face? That is not quite correct. Or that one. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I played Kingdom 80s today. It's a child labor simulator. Like, you're playing a teenage boy, I think, and you pay like 6 or 8-year-olds to fight for you and work. Like, they're doing the farm. Well, not farm. They work in the cantina and do the fishing and whatever to get you coins. But they're like knee high. Like, you're a teenager, almost adult, and they go up to your knee. But they do all the work. And you're on a bike just driving back and forth and build here, and then a blonde girl with a hard hat comes by and hammers the thing. And the special soldiers, they have the top of a garbage can and a fork, and that's how they fight the greed. Or not a fork. What's this? A spatula. Best equipment ever. And every time I pay a new one, it is. Every time I go to the homeless area, it's a dormitory. Every time I go there, I drop a coin and I'm like, weaponize the nerd. It's all the same. You just can't pick a character. They all have glasses, that's why I'm saying weaponize the nerd. Well, not all of them, but most of them. There is a blonde guy that does not have glasses. Everyone else have glasses. And I think it's shorter. I don't think there are multiple islands. It's just that one. But it has some kind of infinite mode, but I haven't gotten there yet. The story is you're in a camp, like a summer camp. Apparently you're the instructor or something like that. And you're cut off from the outside world. And you need to get your canoe back, which the greed stole. And it's in the 80s, so everything is 80s themed, which is kind of funny. It kind of makes sense. And if you die, there is no air, you have to reload. Yes, I died. Kinda on purpose though. I wanted to see if when you do the special, the mount special, he does a wheelie, and I thought maybe the wheelie is an attack. It's not. Aku? What? I'm confused. I'm even more confused. I actually never played one of these games. I know what it is, but I never played it. Oh, you mean this? Is that what the Aku is? Well, usually there is a heart. I thought today there's no heart. That is tilted. And I think I'm bored of Horizon. I started the game, got into the game, closed the game. I'm so close, like I can feel the end, but I don't want to play anymore. I'm basically ready for the final battle, but I have so no interest in doing it. We keep that outfit and put the other girl in there. Yeah, and there's still so much shit to do. I mean, if I wanted to play it, there would be lots to do, but I don't want to. I haven't even done... I think I did one rebel camp. And there are just as many as in the other game, if not more. There are two different kinds. Accidentally, yes. He's a frog now. Huh? What do we do with that? Do I have to kiss? I don't want it. No, not kiss. Just kick. Kick? Oh. Okay. I think in the original, I'm not sure, but I think in the original, instead of getting a kiss, the princess slammed it against the wall and it returned to be a prince. So the kick kind of makes sense. Yep. No kiss, just kick, not kick. I'm pretty sure it was slammed against the wall in the original. Exactly, that would be a much more interesting story. But Disney had to fuck it up. Also, it was about a golden ball. The princess dropped her golden ball into the well and the frog pulled it out of the well in exchange for a kiss. And the princess was like, no, fuck no, I have my ball now, I'm not gonna kiss you. And then she slams it against the wall. That's the actual story, I think. German fairy tales aren't nice. None of them are. And then Disney comes along and changes them. Suddenly they're nice. They're not supposed to be nice. Like the Red Riding Hood thing. They're supposed to cut open the wolf, fill it with stones, dunk it into the lake. That's how it works. Cut the wolf open, drown it afterwards. And if you don't stop sucking on your thumb, your mother is going to cut it off. For real. Yeah. Wrap him in magnesium and set him on fire, then dunk him into the ocean. You're not allowed to. Like, one of the first stories you get to hear is if you don't eat your soup, you will get killed by the soup bandit. Or the baker will bake you into bread. Of course they would. And the funniest thing is no one, absolutely no one questioned if the story is maybe not for children. No one. The talker. Oh yeah, I did. He's doing things right. If you get betrayed, that's how you deal with it. He should be an inquisitor. Oh, wait. Was there a new episode today? I only saw 2 episodes, and that was all there was. And that was this morning. Then I haven't seen it yet. I watched 2, like, today, this morning. And I expect fraud. There must be fraud. It's that kind of show. Important element. Wow. I will do that right after. Open toad is the worst. It's just, no. Why? No. I mean, I guess that makes it better, but my problem is the squishiness. Like, if the toes are like squished together to fit barely into the shoe, and then you see them barely, I mean, if it's completely open like a sandal, then that does not apply. But I still don't like it. Still, I feel like they should have called the role something different. Talker is not what you call a role. I mean, like, they could make the class leader and then tell the other one it's not the leader, it's the guild master or the clan whatever. But talker, yeah, tactician is better, much better. Or at least make it more fancy. Like, do the Warhammer thing and call him a Rhetoriamus. Or a Rhetoriamicus. For rhetoric. Or at least a Talcus. It's possible, sure, but I feel like no role should be called something that simple, even if it is the weakest one. Also, it is definitely not the weak. How would a buff thing that has the buffs are huge and so many different ones. That no way that's the weakest class by itself, sure, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, but even if they just have one party member, that party member is excessively stronger. Like you have 25% attack, 25% defense, and suddenly just the moral buff, and then the attack, not the attack, the rage buff. It's like that one person is suddenly 4-person. Sure, they can't do something when they're alone, but then just don't let them be alone. Like back in the early World of Warcraft days, the Paladin was basically a walking totem. They were still good. No one even tried to go somewhere without at least 3 Paladins in a raid. They did no damage, shit healers, lots of buffs. That's enough. Works. Now the Paladin is just too strong. I mean, they fixed that as well. Now he's not. We're too strong. Always too weak. My main character, well, my second main character was a paladin. Protection though. I felt like it was too strong. Like, you know, I play things that are cheating. Why did you think I played a paladin? I mean, the most cheaty class is still the warlock. That's why my main is warlock. And my second main was a paladin. Both classes very cheaty. I think the first time I soloed a raid, which obviously I did with 10 levels higher than the raid is, was with a paladin. Because it was so easy. Most people don't play paladins at the first time. But when they play first and did not talk to anyone, then they play paladin. If they talk to anyone and they recommend not playing a paladin. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I had a night elf hunter. But also, it wasn't a musket. It was basically a machine gun. That was the gun with the fastest shooting thing. The attack speed. Fastest attack speed in the game at the time. And my hunter was just standing there, tank, 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 tank. And back then, there was still ammo. I had 1,600 shots. Went into a dungeon. Came out with minus 400 shots. I had some in my bag. Fast shooting guns are shit if you have to take care of ammo. That's why most people play with the slowest gun possible. But I thought it is funny, just da 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 da. Yeah, but it was fucking expensive. I had to make the ammo myself because no one would sell them to me at a price that was reasonable. And I needed so many of them. So half of the day I was just farming thorium so I could make thorium shells. And then I got my legendary bow and had to switch to arrows, which you cannot make. They for some reason... Wait, can you make arrows? I don't remember, but I don't think so. There was supposed to be a woodcutter class that makes bows and arrows, but they never did that. But I don't remember if someone else made the items. Anyways, it was a very nice day when they removed the ammo. Every hunter was very, very happy. Well, technically, in a roundabout way, the rogues also had to pay for their weapons. Well, technically, for the poisons they applied to their weapons. But it was still very expensive to always putting poison on the weapons with fancy material you have to really hard to work to get. It was much more immersive back then, but just too much work. The buff things. Every buff class had to use stuff to buff. Like priests needed candles. You always had your bag full of shitty candles just so you can buff people. It's basically how they did it. And the paladin buffs, they only lasted 5 minutes. That's not enough at all. Basically, after every shitty fucking mob group, you had to rebuff. Everyone was just sitting there waiting that the paladin drinks his water and buffs the people and drinks more water and buffs the people. While everyone else had 30-minute buffs. So they just bum once, because paladin has 6 different buffs and has to apply them each individually. And every other class just was bum. Entire group done. Yeah, everyone else basically was like, even the healers. If there was a separate healer, usually after every group they just sit around drinking. If there's a paladin in the group, they did not. Why? Because the paladin takes long enough for his buffing sequence that the healer just regenerated his entire mana without doing anything. And the druids, they were even more ridiculous. They just gave themselves the innovation that they regenerated mana faster, which has a cooldown of, I think, 3 minutes, which is still shorter than the paladin buffs, meaning they can just do that and regenerate their mana, while the paladin sits there drinking twice. I think whoever made the game in the first place, like the first time around, they hated paladins, because there's no way you make the class that annoying to play if you like it. It's just no. Technically, all classes were broken back then. All classes were broken in one way or another, but the hunter was broken in a good way. Like, you could just get out of combat, do the attacks you're usually supposed to do while out of combat, and then just, well, kill the guy. Like, the traps. You were supposed to only lie down traps while you're not in combat. But you can run up to an enemy while you're already in combat, feign death, place trap, get up, shoot in his face. And I did that all the time. obviously that counts as cheating because it was not intended to be done that way. But as you know, I do what I do. I also had a fancy pet, was a wolf. While taking over that wolf, like you can control your pet, it had a speed, a sprint thing. And this specific wolf, only this one, that's a rare wolf, you have to catch somewhere at a very specific location. This specific wolf has a 500% sprint. So, on the battlefield, when the gates opened, I took over my wolf, sprinted all the way across the map, while the enemy was at the flag, just turning the flag. I was like, bet. Stopped him from turning the flag. Bet. 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 While my people just went everywhere and took over the flags. Bet. Bet. Then they shot my dog. I turned off the control. It runs back to me. I run forwards, shoot him in the face. And they were completely confused and lost the game. It took a little longer than I just told, but that was the basic. The rundown. Like I said, Hunter was broken back then. I had a second pet, which had a 0.6 attack speed. You send it at a healer, it does this, and since there was no diminishing return, the healer couldn't heal. It was like interrupted the entire time. Dead. From a cat.
I think I understand now why you've always been so strong.
Yeah. Like you were supposed to be able to cast faster. Like it's a progress bar and it goes up, and when you get hit it goes down a little bit. But it should still go up and finish at some point. But if you get hit fast enough, it just goes down. And that's what the cat did. I called it the Mage Destroyer. I destroyed mostly healers, but I still called it the Mage Destroyer. Of course, Blizzard at some point fixed it, which was very sad. I sent the cat and it was like, didn't work anymore. But up to that day, it was funny. Oh no, she got white hair. Huh? Why is it black? I played so much World of Warcraft until Legion happened, then I quit. Most people say Legion is one of the best expansions. But look good as Witch. Yeah, but her hair is not. I mean, maybe if I do it like this. But with this. Oh. Yeah. Shall we try it on purpose? Yeah. I think straight up white is too much. Let's try gray. I think gray is better. Nerd! 2 arms! I don't know why, but that song made me feel like saying that. It's so funny. Like, you have like infinite money very, very quickly since that they just... The fishing gives you 3 and then the cantina gives you 4. And then I just bought more nerds, bought more bows, and they'll just run around like Robin Hood, everyone shooting everything. But they're 6 years old. Child labor simulator. Well, I guess if you know the game, you're supposed to play it on a harder difficulty. The game tells you to, but I still only played it on normal. So that might be the reason. I was mostly interested because it's a completely different style. Because of the 80s. Like, how are they going to do this in the 80s? Now I know. It's good. Now they should do a collaboration with, well, basically any game that makes sense. It would work with Warhammer. Not quite as the Emperor, just someone else with something to say. But if you don't like the style, then it's not great, but... Yeah. I think it would work quite well. You would just run back and forth like always. The coins were just... coins. I'm pretty sure the Empire still has coins in some form. Everything would work. A siege engine, you just plonk down a Titan or something, it's fine. But that would still be the greed for some reason, because... Well... Maybe the greed shouldn't just infiltrate the sector. I don't know. Since the behavior of the greed would not quite match the Tyranids. The Tyranids would not steal your coins and then walk away. I think. Like, why would they? But you can't just introduce the greed. They just dropped out of a Dark Nexus or something just for reasons. Well, that could work. Yeah. And since it's so easy to get a license for the IP, the dev should just try. It could be fun. Huh. I mean, it might be. But maybe not. There's so many gimmick games. They wouldn't pay tons of money for making a gimmick. Like, how much would they pay for the license for this Metal Slug-like game? Here you go, 50,000 bucks. Let's make Metal Slug. I don't think anyone would pay that. I mean, I do believe that they're greedy, but I don't think they would deny you a license that is reasonable. Like, they want money, not money. They don't want the Blizzard thing again. I feel like even if it's a 50% revenue share, that would be fine. More than 50 might be too greedy. 30 is reasonable, but if you say they're greedy, they might want 50. Yeah, I don't think they would do a fixed rate. That's why I said here 50,000. That I don't think that's not gonna happen. Like, what if the game is a breakthrough? Like a really big one, like what Blizzard did. And they would just say, ah, now I want more money. No, that's not. They would have a contract in the first place. Like, 10,000 up front, and if it exceeds 100,000, you pay 1%. Something like that. And then there's the alternative. You just make a parody game. It looks and feels like a Warhammer game, but you just don't call it that. And the thing is solved. Like what I said yesterday. Hammer of War. Yeah, Hammer of War. Kingdom, Hammer of War. With Spice Marines. Exactly. And then there's a Dune worm just coming up. Like the snake, but it's a dune worm. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean the yeah. Yeah. I don't know what turmeric is, but I thought that maybe for some weird reason that's an actual thing. Now I get it. All right. Was there a costume I wanted to make? I don't remember. I only know I wanted to make a witch or two. And I already did one. I don't have to do another one right away. Let's do a classic pose. I can think about the costume later. Too long. Maybe the legs are too short at this part. Looks like a human. He could be. Skin paint. And what's with her horns? They can remove their horns. That is possible. And they don't need paint. They can just transform. All of them are shapeshifters. The succubi, at least. An accountant. Not an accountant. A tax auditor. Now that's scary.
Hey.
Hey. Exactly.
Hey.
Hey. What are you doing? No response. Wow. What are you doing? Is work making you insane? Oh, the phone is at fault. Sure. And don't you have to say something? Go on, say something. Duh. That's not what I meant. But it could have been. This is one of the very, very, very important quotes. I need an update. You're not supposed to say it. He was so eager to do it that he did it too early. Now he didn't do it. Oh no, you can do it, but he was so eager to do it. You could have let him once. It's not okay, sure. Oh, we at least know that this still works. It does. I'm still curious if he actually is going to do it. Feel her as human is weird. Like something is missing. He's back. She's here for a tax audit. Even if you don't have money, she has to make sure that you actually don't have money. But if you do have money, somewhere, also, I ask again, don't you have something to say? There it is. Good. Just a little bit. Bigger. Crazy day. Earlier today I was like, I should do the archive. Wait, no. Good question. Boots or shoes? They will be very, very pointy, either way. But it can be this or this. Both. What? I mean, they don't have to be pointy, but a tax agent. Do you think a tax agent would wear like this? Or this? Or this? I feel like this makes more sense. I mean, it could be like this. Asymmetric style. That would be also very strange for a tax agent to have two different shoes. He did. Well, guess we'll wait a bit. A bit. So you didn't even hear. Yeah, there are so many options. No. Like, while this... We can make stupid sizes, that's totally fine. But you have to tell me. We can make even more stupid sizes. But I need to know. Man. Oh. Like this? All the way up or stopping like here? Medium size. The length or the width? Right? Like we can make this. With straps. Like this? Oh! Like this. Well... Oops. Wrong. Wait, what? Oh. Width, not height. Alright. Whoops. Too far. Visit medium. If you want the asymmetric style, it should not be symmetrized too much. So... Okay. He already infiltrated the house and is sitting on the couch. Apparently you're supposed to add something, but I'm not quite sure what. Red? Where would that come in? I mean, like, she dragged it in from outside. She encountered a dog or something. Whoops. I mean, she doesn't have to, it's just an option. She could have encountered a homeless person. Yeah. Best during a call. Mm. Halt the meeting, this is very important. What could be so important we have to halt the meeting? Just shut up. Yes. On the big screen. The very, very big screen. You know those projectors that you put like on buildings, on entire walls, like big walls, not just this tiny projection, a huge one. On the other building, of course. It's a bit odd for a tax agent, but it works. It's a new kind of torture. Oh. She brings the rewards for a successful audit and the punishment for an unsuccessful audit. Illness. What illness? Oh. Well, OCD has very different effects, but this reminds me of the dentist in the, what was the game called? It was a stupid German game. Like, the dentist looked like this. Bottoms down. But like a regular dentist, up here. Because there were no painkillers, you only had the distraction. Focus on the leg while I drill into your teeth. It's well. I mean, I expect broke foxes. She does. Oh, she should have glasses. Why? I don't know, but she should have. Yes. For very in-depth analysis. She wants to... Wait. Yeah! Tags paid physically. In blood and pain. I mean, she's a succubus, so she can take basically anything. There's something missing though. There you go. Uh-huh. What? S. S. What? just opens the wallet and it's like hundreds, thousands. Puts it away. No, I have nothing. No! No riot! Stop riot! I will send the Inquisitor. I know 3 now. Wait. Yeah, 3. 4. I know 4 now. One of them is the Witch Hunter. Yeah. I don't know where she's from though. I forgot. I forgot all of them, but they're very, very forgettable. 2, yes. The one with the red no, not the red armor. The one with the black Space Marine armor and the robe guy. Yes. But the one with the pilgrim's hat, that's a girl. She looks a bit old, but who knows? Anyways, burp now. Swish. This song makes me want to play Pistol Whip again. But I can't! No space! Oh. Let's switch character. Yeah, exactly. That is not even recognizable. Try again. That kinda is recognizable. But she wants to steal your blood. I mean, you probably like that too. Good question. How am I going to do that? Oh, yeah. I'll just copy the old pose. Since it's basically a remake. She looking back. Fraud. What's fraud? What? That's fraud. Always. Walking this. Yes. Yeah, that's always the problem. Everyone is like very excited for Halloween, and when it's time to go get a costume, it's like, oh shit, what? And I have to do it for like 50 people. Yeah, the pose is important. What's she doing? What is Athena even known for? As God, I mean. I don't know them. Huh? Ah. wrong. What? I didn't use the back. I need Windows. Idea is starting to appear. You're conjuring it up. It will be here in a minute. Lore? What? How does that happen? What? Yes. Guarding Tartarus. That's all I know. Yes. She might just let out all the evil. All of it. Oh. Cerberus just growls a lot. That is obvious, but not good. How about... Something is growling. Did you call the Cerberus right now? Don't. Facing the wrong way. Oh. Too big. Doesn't look right at all. Who is that? This counts as a costume, I think. Not sure. Totally Halloween. Everything Halloween. Smashing pumpkins. No. Well, smashing something. Yes. 2 pumpkins on a stick. With a stick. Around a dangling from a stick. And a big baguette. Yes. With the olden style. Just a little bit. It's all old. If that is yours, broom, she will kill someone just by flying past them. That stick's pointy. Jeez. But I mean, I agree, but maybe she can still ride it? I don't know. From she had a red skirt back then. It would also be not that glossy. Huh? Shoe buffaloes? Just call them platform sneakers. Unless you want specifically buffaloes, then just call them buffaloes. Apparently Osiris had the exact same style at the exact same time, and I didn't even know. Osiris, another shoe manufacturer. I only knew their skater shoes, but apparently they had exactly the same style as buffaloes at the same time. Here, wait. Save image as. Yes, image as. No. Can you give a side view? Can you just do it? Do it now. There you go. And then we do this. Hungry? Did you not eat again? We take the buffalo first. And it's far too large. Like far too... Holy shit. Full lunch. I ate feta cheese. So, there. As a reminder, buffalo, right? Simple. And then... Whoops. Good. Come on. Osiris. Nuggets. Exactly. And I didn't even know. I've never seen the Osiris logo on the things. 20 more. Time to fry them. Unless they're already fresh, which would be strange, but this time she brought a broom. Points. Oh. I don't. I use them up. And often I don't even get points because I use coupons. We still get coupons in the mail because Germany is very, very advanced. And those don't count for the points. More nuggets. There are never enough nuggets. Like, usually you get sick of nuggets at some point. In like 2011, I ate nuggets every day for a year. I still love nuggets. It just doesn't stop. But not every day. Let's say 6 times a week. On Wednesdays, I ate a steak. Good night. Bye-bye. I don't know. Caramel. Caramel. But it does sound good. My neighbors at my apartment, every weekend they bought a an entire pig. Well, a piglet. Every fucking weekend they grilled the piglet. And every fucking weekend it smelled like bacon all day. And they actually did it correctly, like with beer crust. They ruined their lawn because for some reason they did not put any protection on the lawn when they grilled the thing. So every day except on weekends I could just see the brown spot. That was a huge family, so it made sense. They needed that much to eat anyways. I mean, it smelled really, really good. but it wasn't as bad as like I was in the on the second floor. So it was already a little bit dissolved. But I bet my neighbors like below, when the smoke was coming right into their window basically. Well. Pretty sure they would have given me some. But, like I said, second floor. I'm not going all the way down there. That would have been funny. Bacon. I mean, if you have a good neighborhood, that's actually things that you should do just for fun with your neighbor. It's not that my neighbors are bad, but I don't think they would be up for it. Like the ones here. Back in the other apartment, maybe. They were funny people. Here they are too young and too old. Like their kids are 12. And I think it's the grandparents and the kids. Don't know where the parents are. Oh, there is something missing. Amazing. Years later. What would it be? I mean, she's going to do that anyway, just not in an animation. I mean, this is basically the result. Like, checking. Ah, what happened? Ah, goo on the shoe. That's why she's looking. Not the thing. Well, parts of the other thing. Partial orb attachment has been achieved. Partial is the important part. thing would be like here. And the other thing is here as well. Well, not well. I think our head's a little bit too big. What? Wrong button. No time to shrink, not yet. Well, we will shrink, just not me. We will shrink her head. There you go, that looks better. Fried nuggets. Nuggets? Fried nakeds. If you eat only the... What's it called? What is the thing called the nugget is wrapped in? If you eat that first, then you have a naked, not a nugget. Breadcrumbs. Yeah, but it has a name, doesn't it? I just don't know the name. I know it in German. That doesn't help anyone. Well, I couldn't just... to the Google. Breading. Well, that's simple. It's breading. No! How could you? Bye-bye. Yeah. The English word apparently is breading. So, if you eat the breading first, you don't have a nugget, you have a naked. Nah. Good. Or a nugget. Naked. That sounds wrong. With a double K. Naked. Well, there's still nuggets. Well, like a gold nugget doesn't have breading. Oh, what? Yeah, nugget. Or naked. You said you have 20 left. I didn't know you didn't mean to eat them. Since you said you're too lazy for the pork. It happens. Well, sometimes I eat a pizza for dinner and then the leftovers for breakfast. It happens. And I eat the pizza cold. Savage. I do. That is lazy. Like, you wake up, you see the pizza you left on the table, you check if there are flies on it, and just eat it without even getting out of bed. I haven't done this for years, but like during my drinking days, it was just didn't matter. What day is it? Sunday? 7:30 a.m. Fuck this, give me the pizza. And fall asleep again. Oh, good. Well, if you have that, eat it. Oh. Ah, well then don't eat it. If it's work, no. No work. In the middle of the night, Jade, no. Not true. Rink, plink. Sometimes not even plink, it depends on the model. My grandma had the fancy old oven. Like it was a gas oven, you had to push the button and it would click, 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 and then fire. But it also had a timer. That was like... And at some point, honk, with a huge fucking loud bell, and then the fire went off. Just done. Gas ovens are weird. Especially the very old ones, like it was from the 60s. But it was very fancy. I bet it was very, very expensive. But she used it every day, so it was worth it. Oh, that's even more fancy. My uncle had one of those. For bread and pizza. It was a Italian stone oven thing. The heating takes ages, so we only did it on like very, very special occasions. Like to get it to temperature, you have to heat it like in the morning, and in the afternoon it's hot enough. Oh, that's the wrong side. Fuck. To be there. Need some more of this here. Blum, 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 blum. Do it like this. Good. Bing, 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 bing. I totally know what that means. What you just said. What is the origin? Yes. Never heard that before. This looks fancy. I want more of those. Give me a 0.8 of this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, now I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, obviously I wouldn't know town names in French. Yeah, that's still not something I would know. I mean, the big ones like Cologne. But everything else? It's the same. I would say town even if it was a river. It's an example, not a literal thing. There's no reason to know geographic names inside of your country in a different language. Like, I don't expect you to know your regions in German, for example. In English, maybe Paris. But that's kind of the same as buddy. Funniest thing is, if there is no foreign name for something, and people just fall over themselves trying to pronounce it. But I want one of blah 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 blah. A what now? A blah 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 blah. Huh? And they're trying to say the correct word, but they can't pronounce it because it has like wrong, weird letters. And then is a and you don't know what they mean. And then they write it down with the missing letter. But you can at least understand what they mean, because like this. Wait, I don't have a good example. Well, doesn't matter. I'll just use the letters. Like, if they write it without the dots, you can still understand what they mean. But if they say it without the dots, it sounds so weird. And once you understood what it is, oh yeah, it's over there. takes like 2 seconds, but 10 minutes of trying to understand what they mean. Oh. I watched Pink Panther a lot when I was little, and then it was just gone. Like, it just vanished. Pop was weird. I mean, I think that was the point. There's Shadows. And yes, I know the pronunciation. I had French in school, but it's more fun, less Shadows. A lot less. It's fine. Still the question where she got this. My French teacher. She always said, if it doesn't sound like you're singing, you're doing it wrong. Well, then I'm always doing it wrong. She was always like, no, no, no. Oh. Le. Apparently. I never achieved fluentness in French, so I wouldn't know. I did one year of French and that's it. I can't remember much anyways. I tried to think of something she said. The only thing I remember is, you have to do like the singing. Shanana. Like that. All the time. Exactly. Shinani. Shinanana. Why is it flickering? Stop flickering. And this will be a smashed pumpkin. Banana. Shanana. Shanana. Let's see. I would like a damn burger. I'll watch the rest later. Give me a damn burger! Damn burger! 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 And then you tell someone from Hamburg. Please don't. One, two, three. Three, two. Yeah. In my head, I was trying to count to 10. Can't. I mean, maybe I get to 5, but I don't think so. We have many songs where we count. Makes sense. But all of the things I know in French, it's always to 3. It's un, deux, trois, un, deux, trois, un, deux, trois. And never beyond that, so I don't know what's after that. Yeah, no, there's a Rammstein song. 1, 2, 3. I think it's Sonne. It should be Sonne. Let's check. Oh yeah, and they go to 9 and then it stops. But yes, it was Sonne. Just in case you need the Sonne. I don't know if I watched the movie. I don't remember it. So maybe I have to watch it too. I've watched at least one of them, but which one I have no idea. I watched mostly the cartoons, but I remember watching a movie like that, but I don't know if it was that. What did Google do now? That sounds interesting, at least. Actually, now I need to know. Does the AI know? Not quite what I meant. Alright, let's switch it to the furry model. Well, that's why Google did the thing. Oh no. Alright. How you know who the Pink Pantheress is? And no, I did not write Pink Pantheress. I just wrote Pink Panther. I did that on its own. Also, wasn't he quite lewd? He did weird things with his tail. But it's been too long, I don't remember. I'm sure there are YouTube clips. I will have to check. I need to know if I imagined it or if it's true. It's not the Pink Panther, it's the Kink Panther. That said, all the old cartoons were pornographic. Like, not on the nose, but they had so much weird shit in them. Like the Animaniacs. They would get cancelled so quickly nowadays. No way they wouldn't get banned. South Park too, if it wasn't already a thing, no one would air South Park. Yeah. And the creators of The Simpsons are pussying out. No more choking of Bart. Maximum difficulty, completely black. At least when you encounter the cops. And they should. I still remember the EU warning. Well, it's not a warning, it's a mockery. Like, funny things are happening, but since you are an EU citizen, we can show you. Please wait. Such a stupid thing, but I love it. And why? Because of Nazi cows. But the Nazi cows are so funny. Why is... I'm pretty sure it's not even illegal. I mean, in Germany. Since it's... First, it's a game, which falls under art and culture. And secondly, it's a parody, not propaganda. Yeah. You are allowed to make Nazi jokes. If everyone knows it's a joke. If you don't know South Park is a joke, you might have to rethink your life. sometimes I wish it was real. Like, imagine Randy Marsh being real. The world would have ended so many times. Like, the Chinese. I could, sure. The Chinese would have bombed the US immediately if Randy Marsh was real. Oh no. Okay. And the worst thing about the Nazi cows is, like, it's not just such an obvious parody, it's also an insult to Nazis. Why would you not want that? Like, it basically says that the Nazis are cows. It would be an insult to cows too, I guess. Maybe that's the problem. PETA has a problem with it. But PETA has a problem with everything, including themselves. Ah, well. They are the good guys, says a French guy. Wait. They brought peace to the West. Wait. Yes. Well, obviously, every country has some of those. And you can even rationalize them existing. It needs to stop at some point, though. Like, there are limits. But some people just... We actually have to kill those people. What? Wait, what? Why? Did that... What? There is a difference between not liking someone and trying to kill them. Not liking is fine. Everyone dislikes someone. That's normal. Trying to wipe them out is the problem. All of them. No. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. People tell me that I'm a Nazi simply by being on Twitter. Well, on X. I don't like X. It's Twitter. Fuck that. It's strange. Give me the good stuff. All of the good stuff. We have here in the pocket of the left coat pocket in the we have all of this. Well, the thing is, if there weren't certain laws, I would say much more. Because I personally think it's not that of a big deal. But even that is already a problem. Like, obviously, I wouldn't deny that the Holocaust happened. Like, obviously, it didn't happen. And it was bad. But I should be able to make comments that are not like, oh, everything was bad. Because, no, it wasn't. Most of it was. But then I have to rationalize. And if someone calls the police, I have to go all the fucking... It should be obvious. Yeah, that's what the book Hitler wrote. It was banned in Germany. Well, it wasn't banned. It was not available in Germany for 70 years. And then the copyright ran out. They blocked the release of the book by using the copyright. Now the copyright is gone and everyone can read it. This is just so stupid. Like, just let the people read what the guy wrote. Everyone should know that it might not be a good idea to do it again. It's not that hard. That I don't know, but I could imagine. Like, seriously, if you don't realize that the guy was insane, then you might have problems. Like, for example, attacking west, east, north, south, everything at the same time. Just don't do everything at the same time. You could have won. Just leave the eastern front closed. Don't go to Africa. Just do everything in the northwest. You could have won. But no. Guy was insane. I think he didn't even need better allies. Like, he just needed less enemies. Like, imagine just the Russians not participating. Or just the US not participating. Just one of them not participating. Well, that's true, but still. If just one party would have decided to be on the other side, just for a year, 1 year delay would have been enough. Like, leave the Eastern Front closed for 1 more year. Would he have lost? I don't think so. I mean, maybe later, maybe in the 50s, but not in the 40s. Would it been better? Probably not. I don't know. That's not what happened. Or not killing all the Jews. Like, why? I mean, I know it was his idealism, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, but just use it for yourself. Make them steal money for you. I don't know, but I feel like wasting human resources is the worst thing you can do. Completely aside of the public relations issue. Like, no one will ever like you. That's a problem. Irvington. Save, export, and adorn. Oh yeah, I have to do a thing. All right. Well. Peace. Everything is shaking. Alright, where were we? I bumped the table and then everything would blah blah blah. Next fest. What? The 14th. That is today. SWAT commander. Interesting. What? I might have to rewatch the stream. But now... What? Shut up. There. The next fest. Since I'm not watching it live, I'd have to watch it when it's over. Shrinking? I actually like game shows. Like, I watched the VGA awards. There's not a lot of interesting stuff, but it's enough to watch it, like at the side, not like focused. Wrong. Exactly. And I watched the Nintendo Treehouse, I think, but not this year. It was like last year. They are weird. The Japanese are weird, which is funny. I like it. I also like to watch E3. Then they just killed it. Yeah, nothing new. It's their whole purpose. That's how they work. Watched something else today, not just the talker thing. What was it? Gotta check. It was so forgettable.
This abandoned station is definitely used by the Dark Elder. I can finally pay my regards to their leaders.
You should be reminded that the Drukhari use the arteries of the webway that can offer them a swift escape.
Indeed. They also need solid webway gates to transport human slaves to their otherworldly bastions. There must be something vital to their plans I can destroy around here.
What? Don't fuck it. I wasn't looking. In what fucking map are you attacked immediately? This one. I was looking up which anime I watched, and it was the terrified teacher thing you said. It's an interesting idea, but it's another wimpy main character. And he's obviously overpowered, but again, he doesn't know. I like the girl being a lucky thing unless she's wearing the thing, which she's wearing. It's not bad, but I don't like the main character. I don't like wimpy main characters. Dense is one thing, but completely wimpy, Yeah, I mean, that is true. Though I did not laugh. I find the other characters interesting. I laughed at that. Like the Tanuki not being able to do a thing. Just getting zapped. That was funny. And of course the nerd girl. I like her. Not sure about the one with the long neck though. That seems very, very strange. And the one who turns into a huge fucking skeleton. I'm definitely going to continue watching. Like I said, it's not bad, it's just I feel like it could be better if the main character was different. He also came out with his fetish a little bit quickly. Like, he's not even trying to hide it. I mean, he is trying very, 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 very badly. Might have just told them. Like, it's basically the same thing. Like the other guy, the villain, the emperor in the show with the time-traveling princess. Oh, knight. I think she's a knight. He just told her that he's a pedophile. Like, straight up. The fuck, who does that?
Warp signatures indicate that this contraption is used as an anchor between real space and the webway.
It's high time to seal the gates then. Let's see how they react.
How dare you to interfere with our work, you arrogant monkey?
Look who has crawled back to receive judgment.
I will cut out your tongue for your disrespect. I am one of the cabal of the Jagged Maze. We are the masters of the dark pathways that lead to the sun's Kimura. You cannot stop us.
But I know that's also his rationalization.
Citizens, you
But
are not-
obviously the reaction was different.
That's endearing. We have taken millions of your kind, you fool. You have abandoned entire worlds and let us prey upon the remaining human cattle. I should thank you for that.
The Emperor doesn't abandon anyone. I'm here to stop your foul machinations.
You are only wasting your time, creature. The hidden webway tunnels spread wide beyond the veil of your subsector. We go wherever we wish.
Then you should return to your true master and follow at the feet of Slavish.
For this, I will show you the true meaning of pain.
The true meaning of pain. Well, let's try it the other way around, shall we? I feel like we're shooting too many things that are not the things we need to shoot. Everyone, shoot the same thing for 5 seconds, please. This is not gonna work if you all are just on fucking... Oh, he's back. I'll check. Wait, let's just do this first. So I'm regenerating the flux. Okay, I'll watch it later. Maybe it's interesting. Destroy the what? How the... I couldn't move. Bye. Okay, could you now please just focus on one of the things that is not the main thing? Of course they don't. Can we delete those, please? Okay, good. I think it's working. As long as we don't attack the boss. Everything else first. Good.
Admirable work, Inquisitor. I wish you could bring that Xenox corpse to me. My vibroscalpels thirst for Drukhari blood.
This kind of personal commitment is somewhat unexpected from you, Marcos.
The Dark Elder are an elusive race we rarely have the chance to study. Consider my wish a professional curiosity, with a hint of personal vengeance.
One day I'll find out why you hate the Drukhari so much, and how you know so much about them.
Huh. Angel of Death. Okay. Boom. Multi-boom. One just died for the Inquisition. You're also allowed to die for me. It's fun. Riverside Gals? School battle action. Huh? I don't understand. I have to look at it. And I will do so now. What glass? What are you talking about? Google wants me to look at Riverside Glass and only Riverside Glass. Oh. Why do all Japanese games, but not all of them, but almost all of them, look like they're from the 90s? They can't afford better things. I mean, I know the Japanese have like started doing high-tech gaming like last year. Before that, it just didn't happen. But still, seriously, those are PS1 graphics. Yeah, but for no reason. Like, Unreal 5 is a cheap engine. It costs nothing. I mean, if you make $1 million, then it costs you something. But unless you are a very, very successful developer, you pay nothing for Unreal. Same Unity. And Godot costs nothing at all, ever. There is no reason to use a PS1 engine. Or rather, if you want to make it look old, do pixel art. Like Kingdom looks amazing. It's very pixely, yes. And you can play it on a screen that is as big as a post stamp. But it still looks good. Or Terraria. That's all you need. You don't need better graphics, you just have to make them look good. PS1 graphics never looked good. Ever. Never happened. Was I stuck on? What is this? I don't think there is anything, but I'm still stuck on it. The hitbox of this, whatever it is too large. Weird.
Reminders, brutality will be punished.
I was hoping for Starbound to be good, but then the devs just stopped. I liked everything about Starbound until they said, okay, we're finished. What do you mean you're finished? This is it. Terraria, on the other hand, the dev says, we're finished. A year later, oh, by the way, this update. A year later, by the way, this update. A year later, by the way, this update. Okay, didn't you say you're finished? Yeah, but this update. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I still haven't played through the entirety of Terraria just because every time I get close, they just add more. Like, oh, thanks.
I found an Imperial
And I'm not
citizen
against it, I'm just saying,
He seems to be a psycho.
hello. Oh yeah, that is true.
My name is Thrall. I think I am. I was a sanctioned psyker, formerly in the service of the planetary governor.
Why did the Xenos fail?
They tortured me. They have broken me. I was their bloodhound. They used me to sniff out high-ranking Imperials like you.
So this is how they knew about my every move.
I had dreams about you. I felt your burning dedication. I felt your wrath. They were afraid of you, you know.
You could have warned me telepathically.
I guess. Yes. I can remember the last time I had thoughts and
Let them run into a boulder you have already spotted.
just the pain
Quick, follow me, and then you jump and jump.
and lack of pain.
Yes. But obviously. Yeah.
Place has been cleaned. The Reavers of the
Just
Tower of
go
Shadow
over there. There is a heart crystal.
I consider this
Bonk.
operation a success.
Why did you do that? Because it's
I
fun.
probably don't need to remind you that Cabal send out numerous raiding parties. If this murderous
Oh,
witch told
that's
you the
just
truth,
mean.
there must be other Dark Elder forces working in other isolated regions of the subsector, trying to enslave whole worlds.
I'm counting on that, actually. We should teach them a lesson while they think.
Not
this.
putting the spider webs back.
The work here is done.
Just placing 2 spider webs at the end, and you fall and you go through them and walk away. The next one, back. Oh yeah. You needed those, didn't you? I don't trust myself. Like I just think I forgot to put them back, so I grabbed the wall. Basically, okay, it's I'm almost there. Grab the wall, and then I just slowly go down because I don't trust myself to put the spider webs there. And of course, I try to find the thing, the fall damage thing, as soon as possible. But I don't always have control over that, so well. But once I have them, I just even go AFK or drink something and jump down the elevator and then That will take a while, I think. Still falling? Yep. Everything is fine. Then I hear a worm. Yeah, fine. If it knocks me off the path, it's still fine. I hit the ground. Well then. That's how it works. Oh yeah. I don't even know. Usually I get bored once I did the hello? Like, I killed the wall, do the thing, and then the rainbows start happening, and then that's about the time when I start getting bored. And when I am in the mood to play again, I just want to play from scratch. So I never get past that. It depends. Sometimes I get further. Then I kill all the mechanics and do a little bit of ancient city or what that thing is. But I never even seen the Moon Lord, I think.
And you're absolutely right. I told you that all of this was classified, but for the sake of transparency, I will tell you the truth. I grew up on a small mining colony that fell prey to a Dark Elder raiding party. They took me to an homunculus laboratory. I don't want to go into details. Suffice to say that creature experimented on me, testing the effects of various drugs on the human physique. I was rescued by an Adeptus Mechanicus strike force, who spent a long time studying the various substances in my system. Eventually, I joined their ranks, but I could never forget the atrocities of that despicable Xenox race.
It is indeed a remarkable story. Rest assured, Marcos, the time of your reckoning has come.
Oh. I never tried it on hard, because I just want to chill. I want to build my shit, kill the bosses, move on. So I never tried. But the first time I encountered the Wall of Flesh, like on the regular difficulty, and before they added all kinds of weird things, it just destroyed me. Like 5 times in a row. I didn't know how to kill that thing. I also didn't look up any strategies. I just was, okay, it is moving. I could just dangle around on the underside. Oh, I could just build a road. That took me ages to figure out I could just build a road. Like, why would I? Like, why would I just make everything flat? Well, because it's the easiest way to do it. It's the same. Lots of people build an arena for the first boss, for the eye. I never did that. And by now, I don't need it, like, at all. But the first time, oh no, how is this possible? I cannot. But it's so easy. I just. Yeah, most people do. Sometimes, if the terrain, like the dungeon, the entrance, the skeleton thingy with the rotating head, if it's not even enough, I sometimes flatten the area a little bit. Other than that, I just hit it in the face with my mini shark. That's why I have 1,000,000 bullets. Oh, I can't get higher. Fine, but I can get higher with it. But like I said, I don't play hard because chilling is better. There are very, very few games I enjoy playing on harder difficulty than necessary. I mean, with this, it's fine because I think the tech priest is broken. Like, it shouldn't be that easy.
For reasons which are classified now, these silent, empty corridors were unsettling back then. They are still unsettling now.
Otherwise, I would have already gone down with the difficulty.
Silence and a lack of social interference qualify as desirable parameters.
It's always a pleasure to share old memories with you.
Yeah. I mean, if the rewards are good enough, like in World of Warcraft, there are some quests that are insanely hard and not intended for most people. Like the Green Flame when it was released, or the legendary quest for the bow. I did all of them. And it was quite difficult. But I liked doing it because the reward was nice. I mean, it didn't do much, like the Green Flame is actually just a Green Flame. But not everyone had it because it was hard to get.
The filth of chaos has ventured deep into our sanctuary. They are wearing the iconic.
You might be late, Inquisitor, but it's never too late for vengeance.
It's never too late for vengeance. That is correct. There are too many things. The books are in the way. Also, why are you burning books? Just shoot them. It's much quicker. Look at this. This is how you handle books. Done. No burning required. Just shoot them.
We are in dire danger. I repeat, the sacred archives are in dire danger.
In the name of the Emperor, identify yourself.
You sound like an initiated agent. Good. I need immediate assistance. Chaos forces have infiltrated the area. They are heading towards the Prime Data Vault. The archive is extremely valuable. It is a wondrous collection.
We don't have time to chat with the architects. I'm an Inquisitor. Stay where you are. I will be there soon.
Paradox detected. No trace of the data vault on the base layout.
It's an inquisitorial stronghold. There are more than a few hidden chambers.
Inconsistency is a sin against the machine god, Inquisitor.
What? I mean, I agree. Inconsistency is not good. But a sin? Sure, why not? Oh. Huh. Well, maybe next time I play it, which will happen at some point. It always happens at some point. Maybe I will try it harder.
Thanks to the Emperor, you made it! There is no time to lose. The data vault is just a stone's throw away.
Stone's throw. It does not compute.
Never mind, Tempest. Lead the way, Arcus. Don't interfere. Just stay alive.
Don't interfere, just stay alive. I want Terraria in space. That's why I wanted Starbound to be good. But no, they had to fuck it up. Slime mount. I have a unicorn, that's good enough. It's dyed in sparkly black. Yeah. So bad. So sad. Yeah. But I guess some people don't like money. It should happen. Oh. Stop grenades. No more grenades. You know? And that's why I hope AI is going to get better really quick, and I just can't tell it what I want to play and it makes the game for me. And when there's something I want different, I just tell it and it changes the game for me. That will be nice.
We are here. No sign of the traitors. Could be good news or dire news.
And yes, it could cause a lot of cheating, but that doesn't matter.
You have served your purpose and will deal with this traitorous scum.
Exactly.
May be with you, Inquisitor.
And there would be so many. I have so many ideas, but I can't do them. I mean, even if I had the time, I couldn't do them. I don't have the required skills.
Another lackey for the false Emperor. Your so-called Holy Order is weak and negligent. Now prepare to die.
I'm always ready for the final sacrifice, traitor. But this is not my
Oh, it's the Black Power Angel. Ow! Stay away from me, Black Power Ranger. Yeah, what? What? I'm not sure. What is the Empire? But I think, yes, that is what I am.
I will be eternally grateful, Inquisitor. You have saved the invaluable vault of knowledge from eradication.
A reasonable, accurate statement. The heretic Astartes was close to activating a scrap code and
What
turning
is
the
shooting?
into indecipherable
A Black
data
Legion
fragments.
Havoc.
Grade Alpha tech heresy.
Mission. Well, actually, I should be running away and come back with like hundreds of me if it wasn't a US cop. Like, one cop would not attack 10 black people. But 10 cops would attack one. So, can't be US cop. I still think, like, imagine an American cop. You give him 15 of those Boston Dynamics robots with machine guns. Do you think he would approach one black guy with a gun? Maybe. Do you think he would approach 15 black guys with guns? I don't think so. He will send the dogs, yes. And then run away. There's no way he just sticks around.
Just as I feared. This attack was only a distraction before the full-scale invasion.
Yes. You are under arrest. Stop resisting. But they really need a reform over there. Like, it can't be acceptable for anyone to have cops like that. It should not be allowed, like, at all. Like, if this was happening in Germany, people would try to destroy the police entirely. Yeah. Like, a cop was stabbed in the back by a I don't know what it was. I think it was a Muslim, but it doesn't matter. And they still blamed the cop. He didn't secure the weapon. He attacked the victim. He didn't know. How would he have known? He saw one guy chasing after the other guy. Which one would you attack? Obviously the one chasing the other. That the other one has a knife, you don't know that. Yeah. And then he gets stabbed in the back and what would he have done? Just let the other one go, pull his gun and shoot. That's not how cops should do it. Like, you shouldn't just shoot people unless they shoot first. And yes, that's dangerous, but that's how it should be done. If you always shoot first, you always hit an innocent. Because he's not a criminal yet. It's a very simple thing.
I have a pleasant surprise for you, Inquisitor.
You took your time, Inquisitor, but saving the archive from the Black
This
Legion
one.
was a valuable
That's the one I meant.
contribution to our cause.
Still, our work isn't over yet. While we were cleaning up the mess on the Tempesta Citadel, the whole Nereus system was hit by a full-scale invasion by the Black Legion. You will not leave until the presence of chaos has been eradicated and their unholy influence has been cauterized. The Emperor protects.
Yeah. That is true. But if you see no weapon, like at all, you don't just shoot. If someone pulls the gun, yes, you stop them using the gun. Obviously. But if you see no gun, have no reason to assume that, well, there is reason you can assume that there's a gun, but you can't just shoot because you assume that there's a gun. It might be a cell phone. Or just nothing at all. Like Mr. Bean at the airport doing this. You don't shoot him right there. There were many people around, yes, and everyone was just running crazy. You don't know who is what. You have to arrest them. You can't just shoot all of them. That's not possible. In the US, they would shoot everyone. That's not good.
The whole system is under attack. But according to the intercepted Vox messages, Nereus 3 and Nereus 4 have taken the hardest hits. Where do we start, Inquisitor?
No.
Just mark me the bloodiest hellholes on the star map, Captain. We are going to war.
Pulling the gun is the last thing you should ever do. Exactly. Unless it's an active threat. Like if someone runs around with a machine gun, which happened once, like 2 years ago, and then you have your weapon out. But other than that... Oh, you meant as the civilian? Yes, definitely. I'm not sure, but I think you're right, yes. You have to make sure that you can't accidentally hit someone else. Like you can't kneel down and then shoot upwards. Can't do that, for example. But you can shoot downwards. That's why they always go up to the balcony.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I've been expecting this for a while. My job is not done in this subsector.
Inquisitor, I require your expertise once again. The pacification of the Triglav subsector is still underway, and the Astra Militarum forces are occupied on various worlds where long isolation steered billions away from the path of righteousness. Meanwhile, Lord Bertram, the governor of the Clamoris system, has reported an attack by Xenos raiders on his palace. In light of your recent discoveries in the Aureus system, I strongly suspect that this might be the handiwork of the Dark Elder again. The Clamoris system is the administrative center of the subsector, and we need to act immediately. He won't last until the Imperial forces arrive. I want you to save the governor, otherwise we have another chaotic situation on our hands.
I know basically nothing about the law. The one thing I know is that I have to tell people that I have a black belt. I'm not sure why, but I think it's the same reason why boxers have to tell people that they're boxers. Yeah, I'm not I'm not so sure about that. Like, most martial arts are just that, arts. Sure, you have a couple of moves that could kill people, but that's like a kitchen knife too. You can't just, oh, by the way, I have a weapon. No, it's a kitchen knife. You can misuse the weapon, it as a weapon, but it isn't a weapon. That's why I think that's a stupid rule. And it doesn't change. It's more like a provocation. Like if someone threatens you, like wants to fight with you, and you tell him that you have a black belt, is he more or less likely to attack? I think he's more likely to attack because he doesn't believe you. Like with a boxer, you can kind of see that he's a boxer. What? Jacked everywhere. You probably don't want to attack that guy. But if there's a scrawny Asian guy, and he tells you he has a black belt in karate, it's like, yeah, karate kid, show me. It's not, that never worked. And then you backflip him in the chin and he's dead. You just don't do that. Like when I attack someone, if I have to, I'm not using the dangerous ones. Because that actually might kill someone. So it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do hurricane kick to the face. Like that's too dangerous for me as well. But you just don't generally kick to the face, which would be quite easy. But you don't do that. You maybe chop to the windpipe, because that won't kill him unless you do it too hard.
Desperate Fox transmissions. The initial attack of the Black Legion came without warning. They've overrun the local headquarters of the Astra Militarum.
Any news about
Yeah.
Marshal Corte? His command post is in the city. Right now, he is our best chance of revitalizing the defenses.
According to the latest reports, he was captured with his retinue.
A leader unable to defend himself isn't worth following.
And throwing people, also not a good idea. Like I did judo, black belt again. I know how to throw someone. I can't do that. Like if I throw someone on the street, that's not gonna go well. I mean, I might not be able anymore, but back in the day, I knew how to throw someone. And then they just flip on their head. Dead. It's not gonna work. You had the picture.
This is High Marshal Albrecht Corte, acting senior commander of the Astra Militarum.
But that's exactly what would have happened. Which is the problem.
Remaining Imperial forces, including the Astra Militarum regiments, planetary defense forces, and the local militia. Further resistance would be a futile waste of Imperial lives.
Understood.
And the same happens if you knock someone out. Like you just swipe his swipe his legs. Don't swipe the leg. You don't know if the guy who you swiped knows how to fall. Very, very few people know how to fall. So basically, if you know martial arts in any fucking way, you don't use it. So it is completely irrelevant to tell people, by the way, I'm trained in martial arts, because you can't use it anyways. Like, I know how to stick fight. I'm not a black belt in stick fighting, but I know how to do it. And I will kill people. But I don't have to tell people because I don't have a black belt. Like I said, this rule is stupid. Exactly. That's basically it. And then you get beaten up and they laugh at you because you can't actually do it. No, I'm not allowed to do it. But alright. Like, one time my friends got mad at me why I didn't help them in a fight. Well, I can't. Like, I can't just stand in their way and then I would get beaten up. I can't go fight. And it was just some drunk wrestling, basically. Exactly. Like, they weren't actually fighting. The fists were very loose because everyone was drunk. Which makes it even worse. Imagine I would have joined the fight. I was sober. The only one. Because I was the designated driver. And then they want me to fight because they knew that I can. But I can't. It just how would I explain that to any lawyer? Yeah, by the way, they were all drunk, I wasn't, and then I used my training to defeat all of them. How is that gonna go in court? If one of them gets injured more than I expect. Exactly. You would just file it as an accidental boot discharge. And how did that happen? I have no idea. I slipped and hit four people with one boot. That's another thing. You know how people who get run over lose their shoes? How does that happen? I mean, that's the meme. Like, if you lose both shoes, you're dead. How?
momentum has been lost.
Yeah, exactly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Jackpot. What do you mean they have loose shoes? And that happens so often. I mean, that could be, yeah. But my shoes would not go off, like, at all.
It's time to silence the cowardly propaganda once and for all.
I remember this video of the girl with the bungee rope, and she just drops down and then bounces up and her shoes fly away. She bungee jumped with loose shoes. And the meme, everyone commented, she's dead now. By the rule of the internet, she is dead now. People losing things on video is always weird. Especially if the video is getting lost.
Our work in this Emperor-forsaken city is done. The VOD station is silenced and the Black Legion traitors are decimated. We'll leave the rest for the loyalist forces.
Like the plane guy. Holds his phone out of the window, flies away, lands in a pig pen. That was hilarious. But how does this even happen? How do people not know that the wind might blow your phone away? Like, you can feel the wind. Are you just not... Hello? It could be, yeah. And yes, people are very dumb, but still. It's like, oh, let me hold it out of the window and flies away, and they're like, oh, how did that happen? That's true too. Another funny video is the roller coaster guy. There are multiple, but the one I meant is what gets a pigeon in the face. Whoops, what? What do you want me to do here? Judge the High Marshal. Oh, yeah.
Explain yourself.
What? Where am I? Cursed sorcery! Inquisitor, I wasn't myself. I swear by the Emperor I could never betray our plan.
Yeah. What? No.
The verdict was harsh but justified. Mercy is one of those many luxuries we can't afford.
That has nothing to do with mercy. I'm done with following the radical and Puritan thing. If I want to kill someone, I kill someone. That's it. No more following the path. I would have still saved the AI. Has nothing to do with the right thing to do. I saw that, like a compilation of that. It was like 5 guys who just threw the phone away. How? Why? Yeah, like if you're used to do these things, like you have the fish and you throw it, and you have the fish and you throw it, and you do it for years, and for once, just that one time, you have the fish in the other hand and the phone in the fish hand, and you throw the phone, because of course you would. It happened to me too. I don't exactly remember. It wasn't a fish, but it was my phone. I think I put the phone in the fridge and the butter on my ear. I don't remember, but something like that. It happens. Like, I'm not blaming people to do their habit wrong, but some things are just too stupid. Like, have you seen the video of the hang glider and the passenger not being attached to the hang glider? That is stupid of the pilot. Like that, what? How can you not attach your passenger to the hang glider? That's basically your only job aside of flying the hang glider, putting them on the fucking harness. But no, he was just dangling down the hang glider where the pilot was holding him and trying to land. Yeah, I don't know. Both of them were like, oh, everything. The passenger was like, he probably knows what to do. And the pilot was like, I have probably put him on the harness. Yeah, I always do that. And then he just flies away. And the problem is, the passenger could have let go. Was just 1 meter over ground and he noticed, I'm not attached. He could have let go. But he didn't until they were like 50 meters in the air. And then the pilot, of course, he panicked because there was a person dangling on his hang glider. Like, shit, what am I going to do? They made it to the ground and the passenger just broke his leg. But I could have gone so much worse. That is stupid. And I have no idea how that happened. Like, it shouldn't, really. There's so many cases of people just... Well, most of them are stupid. Some of them are actually unlucky. And unlucky is fine, because what are you going to do against bad luck? But some things are just... You should be banned from being in public after you did that. Like, not jail, that's a bit much, but just don't leave your house again, it's fine. Like, people who... drivers. You have your choice of accelerating or decelerating. Usually decelerating is fine, everything is fine. They accelerate. And that happens so often.
I humbly disagree, Inquisitor. This is an isolated backwater world with a single functional void port. Losing the only connection to the
I think a lot of that is the adrenaline.
Nightmare, not to mention the psychological impact. You must silence the Black Legion artillery before the void shields fail.
And the thriving rogue trader enclave in this besieged void port has nothing to do with your priorities.
What can I say, Inquisitor? We are who we are.
We are who we are. But you can see how both of them are panicking. And there is no way that the pilot can steer the thing while someone is just dangling. And everything is just so weird. And I'm actually impressed that they made it to the ground without crashing into a tree or the other guy just falling off from like 50 meters height. And I actually expected him to fall. It wasn't tagged as NSFL, so I kinda knew he wouldn't, but still. The only NSFL video I watched in the last like 2 months is the guy getting hit by the rocket booster. When Iran attacked Israel, they reported 1 dead Palestinian, and the video of that was from a CCTV, and it was just the rocket, like the back part of the rocket falling on his head. He wasn't even hit by, he was hit by the rocket, but it wasn't the rocket striking the ground. It was the rocket part hitting his head. Like, you have to be that unlucky. Like, you're not hit by the rocket targeted at you. You're hit by the rocket and, well, you probably don't want to watch the video, but if you do, you know, it was a little bit, well, let's just say people fold. Like, the rocket is very heavy. It was like 4 times his size. Like I said, you really have to be unlucky to be hit by a non-functional rocket. Like, of all the things, you could have died in an explosion. People would have expect that. But being hit by the non-functional part of a rocket. Chase. I know. That might have been the case, yes. It's the same, like, the only worst thing is when you're hit by a meteorite.
Detecting the void port are working at 32% efficiency, detecting increasing fluctuation in the dispersion patterns.
Like, if you're hit by lightning, there's a physical reason. Like, you're the tallest thing in the area, you get hit by lightning. Sure. But if you're hit by a meteorite, that thing has been traveling through space for however long, and it hits you specifically. I don't think there's anything worse. Like, in the luck kind of sense. Yeah, but specifically, like, if you calculate how long that thing has traveled to hit you at that time, at that place, there's no way Like, there are cases when someone gets hit by ice from a plane. Like, just this purple ice that falls off a plane. Some people get hit by those. That is already very unlucky. But the planes always fly the same path, so it can happen more like... it's more likely. What a meteorite! Oh, the fuck? Or just plane parts. Like you have heard this year Boeing has lost multiple parts, like a wheel. And it hits your car. Specifically your car, no one else's. Or the cover of the turbine. Oh no! I got hit by an engine part. How the fuck did that happen? Well, it was Boeing. Oh, of course. Kinda. I will watch. Once this guy is dead. Duct tape? Alright, let me watch.